どうもメラです。アベルド続きからやっていきましょう。早速やりますよ。噛んじゃいましたけど、早速ロードが入っちゃったよ。隠れながら打ったらどうなんだろうな。やったことないけど。ロードが入りまくってる。僕の画面も固まっております。
That was fun.
You know, as desolate as the land is, I don't think the stars look better anywhere else.
僕の画面も固まっておりますよ。すごいですよ。目疲れちゃうんでロード入れようかな。換気手段のとこ行くか。あーやばい。
Notice this. 見ていくか。すごいな今日。おいじゃあもう。
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
戦うパターンか。
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not. My soul is mine. Mine! What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me!
That's dream thrall talk if I've ever
そうっ
heard
ぽい
it.
ね。
So what's the plan?
お、9。
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me, the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away. The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be. Woedica, bind you, villain!
Someone needs to meet us.
なんだ
Hey!
行動速度。行動速度ってリロードとかにも反映されるのか。すごいいいのかな。
Keep quiet.
You asked for it.
OK。 あっちにもいる。
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair. Must make
全滅。妄想じみた報告書。インプキャッチャー。相距離プラス10。ライダースタイム25。移動速度プラス10。
Come and get me.
Yeah.
銃強いな。
Let's go.
ああ、カクカクやめてほしい。あっちはあっちにもいるね。なんでこんな重いの今日。新平ごめんな。
Nice work.
開きそう。開きそうだけど開かない。 もう入られてんだ。
Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
殺されたのな。
We've got company! Ugh. 侵入服。ちょっと多いな。
I think I sprained my shoulder.
もうちょっとは死ぬよな。
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water. Please help me!
大丈夫か。
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped.
Looks like the dream scourge has come to the tusks.
みたいだな。
There is a friend of mine hiding.
Right. We better get moving. Take it down.
Oh, big mistake.
意外と割れない。
Right this.
あ、こいつらだ。敵のアザラブイ。なんかありそう。支えないか。
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Yeah.
結構かかる。
Yeah.
これなんかあったよな。溶岩炭造プレート。これ面白い。評価しないかね。
Check your right.
ポスチャー。あとで売らないとな。なんもねえの。あ、はいはい。なんもねえわ。
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunen wardens sworn to die to protect it.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot...
Finally!
About blessed day time.
「執着する」って書いてある。
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
山頂。
Murderer, she is near.
誰ですか。
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
お、戦ってんのか。
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No!
お
Never again!
おわわわ。やばいじゃん。ああ。ルロインが戦うのか。
Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living.
言うとるかもしれないな、正直。
The evidence is right in front of us. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
正直サパダルもやってお前もやるわ。
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head?
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that
Our tide.
まあ間違っている。両方やるわ。
Break the bars!
両方できねえかな。
Seems about...
Oh, that's a big decision.
I knew it might come to this.
お前はフィオルをやった。
Sapadal has a stronger claim. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty.
それは間
What
違
a
っている。
shame to destroy so much potential.
引き合いの女王によろしく伝えてくれ。
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself.
On foot, on your right.
めっちゃ来る。
Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to mess with us.
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
確かにな。
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
All we can do now is focus.
その通りだと思う。
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
あ、シャロン持ってねー。
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They come, a surging
Mama
flood of
toast.
parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out, let us out, set us free.
やっぱりサバダラがラスボスっぽいな。
They eat through us, carve us open. No new steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has... And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We... Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us.
占いってなんだよ。
Release us.
いや、すまない。
Free us. Free yourself. Free the living lands. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
もらおう。
We grant you, find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free.
なんだ本当に思った。何これ、復讐の種だって。ラストに取り。ここでいいの？ワープできないのか。敵がいるな。なぜだ。ああ、なるほどね。
Watch yourself.
渡れんのか。
Invaders in the garden.
Listen. Listen, I don't know what happened, but we can't deal with it. Seems like something.
That's over. shadows!
Easy when you do it.
Fire!
Isab!
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory. Let's go!
Search the blast!
Arms up! In the eyes they come!
Storm! You asked for it!
You're too late!
Isab!
Well, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now.
And then what? Start over with nothing? That's why none of this is not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the Tyran...
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calm
これ襲われた後
yourself.
か
You won't die as long as
ボロボロになってる
Naru! Did you see that? There was question shoved me.
we already
The field units?
アーキスじゃねえやアーキバス
Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
Volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded.
火山のせいか
We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nanru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Korja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. He took an oath to Nanru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He lacks faith in the Wardens but I always believed he had a certain strength of care, that he could see wisdom and bow before it.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we to Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece. Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Cost. Go now.
They went through this door. Be careful.
Okay.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Magma's getting awfully high. You might want to hurry. Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Kostya left him behind to die. Blessed Korba.
なんか宝箱がある。どうやって行くんだろう。どっかから行けんのか。全然わかんない。いけるとこなんかないですよ。俺は先かな。どんだけビリビリしてんだ。これ知らない。これまあでもこれだっか。どこにいんだお前。
That it?
voices silenced.
Posture is going to start without us if we don't get a move on TV.
勝てえなこいつ。一撃じゃ倒れるのよ。です。シベリウスっていうのがある。Oh my god.すごい痛いです。すごい痛いです。おい、こんなに食らうぐらいの代償必要ないよ。扉。なんかレジェンド弓。
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
これいけんの？いけたのかな。 なんかボス。なんかボスでした。みやみに手出すんじゃなかったな。ソラスの記録がめっちゃある。
Yeah. Dead. Pastor isn't very loyal himself, is he? Shh. We're in a bit of a rush, envoy.
Yeah.
'Cause you knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing could have prepared me.
We too.
It cannot be.
Like ありそうね。インタラクトしてないの？インタラクトして大丈夫か？
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandro once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Nando.
That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment my God wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. Have seen them. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you or I. This land was once a jungle. Rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash. Sapadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them. No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods who wished back to her.
視力がね。
The rightful queen, Waldika.
Waldika.
She is the center. The center. Yes, you see them. The ruined cities. They remade the land in their image. You go now to the garden.
Okay.
You need only walk a little more. You know, I always meant to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone, and disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. Do not thank me. Destro. And when you see...
Okay.
You alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different. So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proved
Kostya,
himself an
nah.
enemy of some
Kostya,どうしよう。
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already here. Let's move. Lava's rising. What's that?
Good.
You're here.
いたー。
Help me destroy this machine. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. Yes, exactly. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
全員倒したぞ。
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. Books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
急に。
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are
まあ
trapped.
気持ちはわかるんだよね。
By an oath to a dead
この
man.
地に縛り付けられたまま。
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. ごめんな。
A life for rubble. Blood.
Stand down, Kostya. It's just a...
Envoy? I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but
仕方ないさ。
And you are so close. I always...
Come and get it. Take a moment, people.
なんかいっぱいあるんだ。溶岩湖を開く。技術ダメージプラス50だって。溶岩湖開くよ、とりあえずこれは。要するに溶岩の逃げ道を作るってことだよ。
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank
Did the keep look as
三原と話そう。
confining?
三原と話してもいいけど。あそこまで行くの大変だな、俺。どっかから行けんのか。まあ戻るか。くしゃみそう。失礼しました。で戻れねー。あっちから戻れるのか。これ戻れたりする？戻れそうだね。
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer.
あ、三原と話した。
Waited so long.
ワープできる。
Ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
正直そのなんだろうな、砦を壊すだけだったらまだしも、ここの人たちをな殺そうとしてるから。
What happened?
I even considered supporting them.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who is... I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius.
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, You've always given me more than I deserved.
I am in agreement with that.
レベルアップした。たまには立てるも装備するか。このままメインやっちゃうか。まだいろいろサブあるけど、何個か。ちょっと待って。
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
As we say in Fjord, tough shit.
Beatsli's right.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I for one.
Right.
あれ、盾って強化ないんだっけ？あ、強化しよっか。これはないのか。行こうか。マリアスやめよう。じゃった。 難しい選択だよ、あれは。ラストっぽい。
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Not everyone saw it that way. I guess I'm glad you did.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind. Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibility. I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart? That was nothing compared to We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Annie. You and I have come farther than they did. To anything. I don't know what's going to happen. But who could rest at a time like this?
I was perfectly fine assuming this place was a legend. I thought so too. But really, I could count the number of Pargrunen who have actually been here on one finger. I've never been comfortable with things I can't explain. If there isn't a poultice for it, I don't want it. I'd rather just grit my teeth and push through this whole thing. I'm completely out of my depth. Maybe Yatsley and Giada will. Kai mostly survives by not knowing he's in danger. Don't worry about me, Envoy. I know why we're here. And I told you I'd guide you wherever you wanted to go. Even places like this. Yeah. Me too. Now, can we talk about something less... Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
ソラス焼かれてたのまた入れなくなってたのかな。でもフィオルってあれ救えたのかな。
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Thanks for talking. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru. What did he say? Any advice? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret. And thankfully you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Yeah.
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. Of course you do. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Until next time.
I can hear my heartbeat in my ears. Or is that actual drums? Thanks for talking. Don't know if I have any answers. Anyway. Until next time. Don't know if any. We already talked about she's so.
あれなんか
Ask away. Right. What do you?
話してない会話あるんだよ。
Annie. Annie, what do you? You
What?
too. I don't. But other than that, we can get. if
わ
I
からね
must.
え。お前は何が話したいんだ。
Annie. Let's. The only one. I don't. She's. Shiki. Pleasant dreams.
寝るか。やつり。カイトジャッタにしよっかな。戻れんじゃん。どういうこと？戻れねえわ。めちゃくちゃ広いんだけど。本当に最後かこれ。
Wonder if Yahtzee brought our ladder.
どうやって行くの？ Oh my god.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
敵いるのかこれ。新エリアなのか？ボスだと思ったけど、てっきり。店員。やっぱ盾いらねえな。ダンジョン的な感じなのかな。
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Shit. 危ね。やつ必要じゃねえか。やっぱこのメンツがいいな。
A breath held. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure. We wonder. We did not foresee this. An equal trade. We... The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now.
こっちゃ。何なんだ。敵がいる。どっかに。面白い。珍しい宝箱いっぱいあるな。スケルトンだ。初のレジェンドソーシングル。怖い。
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible.
Godlike of Sapadal.
What?
Long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
これカイとかだったら親友が出てくる
The
のかな。
first time she used the phantasmal focus.
本当に幻なの
The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting. One final question, spirits. What is this? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. You're right. I'm the one who has to live with the consequence. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within.
We understand. Thank you. The time has come for you to find your patron. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
私たちを許してほしい。でも今の隠しか。隠しってこと。
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison.
I culled your rot from this land before. I am Mordecai, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. I speak for the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in... Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume. Chaos is a blight. It must be... The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. My fight? Don't be absurd. Your tyrant couldn't tell its allies from its enemies.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its
YouTube バグってないか？大丈夫か？大丈夫でしょうか
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well, but I will not stand by him. You should have thought more carefully. Let this be a lesson to you.
俺は鉄管騎士団と組む気はないんだよな。
I never thought I'd learn of the godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. Let's talk at camp.
Not bad, envoy. Get off me! Protect the envoy.
だね。はいや。おぶれ。 ャーキャーキャーがうるさいぞ。お前かい。鍵が必要。どこにあんのか。ちょっと待ってよ。協力してたのもらえたかな、もしかして。ありえる。大手金協力してたらもらえた説。めっちゃあるな。マジかー。わかんないけどさ。あんたー。アイテムのためだったら協力を惜しまなかったわ。そう。どっかいねえか。ここ戻れないもんな、多分。さあ、だんだん
Actual working method. Is it?
？Who's next? Anyone?
What is that? I know that place.
マリアスと話す。こんなんマリアスのあれか？
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying. While our parents died.
Viate.
Viate.
You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this?
This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
幻っていうより魂って感じだよな。さっきのジャッターの話を聞くと。幻はなんかわけわかんないこと言ってくるもんな。
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember?
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness.
そうだったのか。
And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Solace. This is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this. I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that. Well, in this case, you were wrong.
I agree. So sorry, Viate. We should have trusted you to handle this in your way.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Iancu's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I don't know. I can't.
I understand that, Viate. I really do. I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort, I promise you.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate.
Take care of my little friend.
まだ話してた。
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
But saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Well, maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Pancake? Hey!ゴールド槍がめっちゃ出てくる。またいるよあいつ。
What a massacre.
2体もいるんだけど。やったるよ。変な方が強い。なんだこれ。新たな大きな打撃反応。めちゃくちゃあるな。2つか。
Wait, isn't that Tama's camera?
本当だ。彼だ次は。
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I was so focused on my shame that I forgot about everyone else who was counting on me. I won't make that mistake again. Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
成長したな。あそこなんだ。あいつここ行くか。中に2個もらえるんだ。いや。あ、どっちみち。あの鍵を開けた意味がわかんねえ。ここ。なんかあったっつうのが。
That's done. Look, it's up.
何？あれか？ああ、3個あんのか。 なんかあれだな。ああ、キバス。両手銃より片手銃の方が強い気がするな。
Bravo!
もう一個どこだろう。あれか。あいた。Wayfinder. Wayfinder. 嘘。ああ、ここに繋がってんだ。
To see off is in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
On the left!
どこに行くんだ？コタの曲だ。久しぶりだな。
We have been here. The sun rises and sets. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. Now our memory is a wound They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Okay.
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. A jug to catch water. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could... Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We broke the earth, called down the storm, but they marched on. We grew tired. Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but we could not feel the new day's sun. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. Yet they did. A light snuck. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. A chill wind. Our branches shudder. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps. Shoots in a barren forest. And we will wander through the woods until we find soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We
なんかもう夢に出てくる場所と似てるね。
Look out! They're coming!
Your reputation is well deserved.
これ宝石手に入るけどさ、売る場所なくね？なんもねえか。あの上めっちゃいけそうなんだよな。ここ綺麗だな。後から行くっぽいな、あそこ。上は。50% まで緩やかに回復。いや。これあっち行けないのか。あっち行けねえ。あ、でも上になんかある。とりあえずこっち行こうか。ここからか。何の意味があるの？ れはいい。久しぶりに変えたな。
We've got company.
なんで俺になるんだよ。やつりかな。
Let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy. We should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
マジかよ。セーブします。ああ、まあいいや。なんか解除できそうだ。オッケー。危ね。おう。中途半端だな。
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Hello.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, Scared? Hungry?
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
みんながいるからな。
No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the living lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Oh, did your heart just grow a little?
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Okay. Sleep well. Tomorrow.
結局魔女自身を全く取ってないね。間違えた。
Tomorrow we finish this together.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. It's not an answer I would have expected. But, well, honestly, I feel more... full. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? I ask because I want your... What do you...
嫌だね。
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life. I owe it to them and
イングリムの
myself
とこ
to
に
see
行けっ
it
て言
through
った
to
ら
the
行っちゃう
end.
のかな。
Thank you on finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot. Oh.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Much as I'm loath to really... And Envoy...
Okay. Hey, Giada. How are you? When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. Though, maybe don't mention that to Sapadal when you meet them. No one likes being told they don't have it that bad. Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place. Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. That's mighty principled, not if Heelguard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted. I don't think anyone, fairly or not, and if I had to guess, I don't... If and when we get out of here, then you'll have to choose a side. Yeah, those were... And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed. Fighting kin and countryfolk is a hard thing to ask. I lost my stomach for Rawatai's campaign in the Deadfire, but I wasn't going to turn insurgent against my own people either. I don't mean to burden you. It's just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse. Of course I can. But one thing is certain. When it comes to Animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. They probably won't even notice me. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. Through Animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of Animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. Of course you trust me. But we've been together long enough that I have a lot of catching up to do. So be it. I know they would be. And now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel.
別にパーティーを外れるっていうあれはないか、さすがに。
You helped me through a very
将来につい
difficult
て話してる
time.
だけか。
I just wanted to say thank you.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. Peace? Right. Tell me about peace when your dead best friend starts talking to you about your absolute worst memory. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. You're in a good place then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. I think maybe this is all for the best. No matter... we have a lot to do, Envoy. Maybe we should... Sorry. The thing... Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
マリアスの経営まあ、いっか。
Kai, have you ever met a marine god? Godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngadi's children, as they're called in Deadfire.
やっぱ盾いらねえな、俺。かっこいいけど。
I've heard
ず
stories
っと
about
この装備
never
できた
met.
な、結局。
They're rare everywhere.
いきますか。うわぁ、めちゃくちゃラストっぽい。
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
なおっとね。敵がいるな。
Couldn't have done it better.
あの罠は何だろう。ああ、はいはい。いや、はいはいってどうだ。食らうんだ。これ凍らない？あ、凍りはする。危ねえ。あれを飛べないとダメだな。
Accomplish here. It reminds me of the phantasmal focus, but more, so much more.
I don't know why, but it feels like we're being watched.
It's 食らわないっちゃ食らわないのか。どれで暮らしんだ。危ねえ。ご了した。HP 回復にご了した。
Lead the way.
あれだよね。私たち
That's done? Who's hungry?
リスト入ってんの？なんで？
careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
開いたのか。ドイツのやめなさい。やっぱでもスタン貯めらんないね。置いてきちゃったんだ。両方準備しよう。面白い。両方銃もある。中門か。Okay.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
これね。
We've got company. Dodge this! Oh!
まだ俺のことこうしてくんだよな。 敵同士に駆使して。パンチしちゃった。腕くれ。2本。
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
懐かしいな。
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death and imposed the law of mortals. It should have been better. For us. For him. We deserve mercy. All of us. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. You care only for that which serves you. So many dead to satisfy the Archmage's whims. See now. You may not wish it, but we have become bound to each other. We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. So be it. It has been so long. Our leaves curl and brown. Despair bleeds through the land. End it. Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsown. Peace.
なんだ俺。サバダは倒した。ラスボス終わった。実績が出たんですけど今。何が起きた？スーパーパワーを持ったみたい。 ラスオスサパタルじゃねえ。あれ、ドーンショー来た？
Andra's dead. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
It must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel? Glad it's not just me. Unfortunately, we don't have time to recuperate. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time?
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time.
Before we go, what happened back?
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. We should take a look. See if...
People seem to be gathering west of here.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning.
Sansa.
Envoy. What does the Garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown.
Right now?
If you're looking for survivors.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. I am... You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote has...
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I ran.
ありがてえ。結構強化したからな。めちゃくちゃやってんなっていうか。
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work.
Oh, my snow.
下がってんねあっちも。
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley.
Oh, yes, always.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it.
Ludwig倒したぞ。
But the Dream Scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably. The end of a god is a complicated thing. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you that mortal zeal. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story on. Mortal comforts are so very adorable. Goodbye. And Yardsley,
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Is that you?
Oh, so should be. Item とかなさそうだね。
Envoy?
Oh,
is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Guard.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom.
It's been weeks.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
But the plague isn't over.
There won't be any new infections. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. What of this god, then? What... I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing up. They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods saw fit to cage them, sounds like the envoy did the living lands a favor in destroying.
You would not be the Emperor's envoy if we could not trust you with the cold calculation.
Sapadal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens? For
the devastation of Shatterscarp was the fault of this infant god. Can't say I'll miss him.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you would...
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's... Oh, cheer. So long as her passion for Wodica lives.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you...
Oh, good.
It is not, I think... You can't be serious. You...
No. Don't tell me you're bending the knee to...
Don't do this. I followed you to the end, but I won't follow.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy.
I thought you were smart.
The Wardens would sooner die than needle.
The living lands will not suffer.
How many lives are you willing to...
No one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Rima got?
やはり考え直したい。
Excellent.
危ねえ。
Let me pose you, all of you. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements
今めちゃくちゃ
swiftly
攻め
in
られたよな。
response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you, but whatever you decide, understand the days of the frontier are done. Add it.
これやったのかな。
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
これか、俺これやったのか多分。共に戦うべきだ。
A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in peace, we will endure a...
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave room.
A grave room, then, if we...
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Good.
Oh,飛ばしちゃった
We'll
よ。
have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept it. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. You must kill her, or we will...
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least...
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future
信じてくれ
waits
あ
for
りが
you.
とう。
Thank you for deserving it.
危ねえ。
No.
選択肢のあれ、
Go and teach the Steel
あってよ
Garrote
か
a
った
lesson they
考
will
え直
never
すの。
forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it.
Let's go free a city, shall...
OK。どうやって行くんだ？なんか八重市で話そうって言ってたな、ジャッター。
Yeah.
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands. Your emperor will not be pleased. Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, the Adirians will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt you. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, when he promises you the world, don't listen. I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get some... pleasant dreams. We should take a You killed a god. For a moment, I thought you intended to... How does it... I wonder if a god... What a loss. But to exist is not always... Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize... Eventually. Let's hope it all works out in the end. Because the other... I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable until... Thanks for talking. For talking.
Circle.
They're coming! Nicely done!
I'll teach you!
Get off!
Another soul for the weak.
でっかいの。これ仲間か。あれこれ、あ、でも、あれよくわかんない。
That's all of them.
I was worried for.
あ、グラコーいるやん。あれなんか俺倒した。あれ同じ名前言ってだけ。
We shall tear your enemies apart.
ありがてえ。なんだ。東門になんかあるっつうの。お前かも。仲間っていうか敵どっから出てくるんだよ。湧き出てくるんだよ。飛び降りてきてる。
About the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
東門。 なんか見せた。まあいっか。ジュリアナよ。こんなところに何してんの？
I thought you left town weeks ago. You can tell me when we make it out of... I saw a few on my way. I imagine they've been waiting for this. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the... You shouldn't find much up. I wish someone had stood up to this... Well.
いや、ここなんやねん。
We should go now. The fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the roads?
I heard something. Stop right there.
仲間だった。なるほどね。戦いを避けろと。
Nicely done.今回みんな戦ってくれてる。 Mordecai demands your submission. Stand against her and all.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's...
バフって5個までか。 よっしゃー。
There you are. Envoy. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? My will is stronger than death.
なんだそれ。
That is both my blessing and my curse.
鎧。
Of course, we are prepared to kill you as many times as it takes, dear.
Death has no claim to me. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
よし、やります、俺もう。
Gladly. Why prolong the inevitable?
最後の言葉はそれでいいんだな。
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
You show such promise.
これちっちゃくなった。
Come on!
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
ちょっと待って。 なんか紹介しなかった。 あ、そうだ。思い出したお前のおかげで。
One last time! Behind!
俺も今上でか召喚しなかった。 召喚した。 てな。 何体召喚すればいいんだろうね。何回倒せばいいんだろうね。 遠距離強えな。ほら。 わったわ。
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
みんな集まってる。
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together. Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
ね、このめっちゃエンディングな感じ。
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath.
クリア。
Then you hear it, the ringing of a
実
distant
績が出
bell,
ましたよ。
the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. The rebels of Paradise come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Third Born, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reengrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the Grave Room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. When Kai returns to Thirdborn, he's no longer running. He finds a town that's been diminished by struggle, conflict, and tragedy. He finds home. He helps repair Thirdborn's walls and train its defenders, carrying on Tama's legacy. And while his labors do not restore all that was lost, they build something new. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions, to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in
案
civilization.
内人やってるんか。
He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Flora Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath.
ヤツリはもしかしたらリングリームのとこに行ったら変わったかもしれないな。
poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadol never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
こんな仲間になんだろう。おい、ニグロル、おった。仲間にその、仲間のストーリーが見れるの珍しいよね。多分。あそこにしようか。楽しかったな。なんだろう、細かい場所でも行く意味があるゲームだったよね。まあ俺は同じ武器しか使ってなかったけど、人によってはいろいろ選択肢あるよね。まあ選択肢によったら、選択肢の話で言うといろいろめちゃくちゃあったからね。ストーリー、会話、サブクエストだってそうだしね。あのオーガだって来てくれなかったんじゃないの？助けなかったら。全部とは言わないけど、ほぼ全てを平和的に終えたらどうなってたとか、暴力的に終えたらどうなってたとか気になるところがいっぱいあった。いろいろ会話選択肢によって変わることが多いゲームなのかなって思うね。とにかく楽しかった。ありがとうございました。ご視聴ありがとうございました。またいらしてください。じゃあエンディングロール。バイバイ。